Hello, and welcome everybody. Hello, Aninia. How are you doing today? Hello. So, today we are starting a new game. I'm doing good as well. So, last Friday we finished Conqueror's Bad Fur Day. And yeah, today, as you can see, we're starting something new, and I'm not sure if it's actually worth it for me to put myself through this. Probably a torture. I don't know. I heard a lot about this game, and not sure if I'm ready for it, but we'll give it a try, because I definitely want to play King's Quest series, especially I'm very interested in games King's Quest 5 and 6, but I also want to experience the original ones. And even though this game could be pretty frustrating, because from what I've seen, what I've heard, it's not yet a point-and-click game, but close to it. And you have to actually play it with text input, even though it's a graphic game. But still, that could be challenging, especially because when I tried to find some information about the game, I couldn't find any list of verbs and nouns that it accepts. So it looks like it's something in between the text adventures and point and click. So we'll have a look. Also, I'm playing the original DOS version. So the DOS release from 1987 for the original PC Junior game from 1984. And I also have the other two versions of this game. So I have the 1990 remake on SCI engine, which introduces some interface and more detailed graphics. We'll definitely take a look at that, but I still want to try the original one first. And I also have the what is called ADG Interactive Remake, which is a fan-made remake, fully voiced and with completely redrawn graphics for Windows. But today we're starting the first one, the original one. So let's take a look probably at manual first. I didn't read it yet, so also just heads up, English is not my native language, and it's hard for me to read the English text out loud. It's not a problem for me to just read it and understand it, but reading out loud is a completely different and relatively new skill for me, because I learned English just by reading and understanding it. So I don't have the direct connection between, let's say, what I read and what I pronounce. So it's gonna be fun. Also, the game itself would be that way as well, because there is a lot of text in the game, and it's not voiced in the original game. So let's give it a try. If it becomes unbearable for me or you guys, so please tell me, I will switch to the AGD remake that is fully voiced. But let's dive into the original experience. So manual that was coming with the game itself. So a long time ago, when Unicron still roamed the forests and the merfolk still dwelt in the shadow waters frequented by men, they ruled in the kingdom of Daventry. I I hope I pronounced this correctly. King Edward and his lovely queen. The people of Daventry were prosperous and happy, and everywhere peace reigned. But the king and the queen were sad because they were childless. They had no son to inherit the throne, nor a daughter to gladden their hearts. One bright sunny day, King Edward the Benevolent, for so he was called, and his queen were walking in the castle garden, when suddenly before them appeared a powerful sorcerer. "I know your problem, and I can cast a spell that will bring you a child," he said. "O great sorcerer, if you can help us, we will be everlastingly grateful," said the queen. "We will bestow upon you many honors and great riches," said the king. "I have no use for honors or riches. My payment will not be so great. All I ask in return is the mahogany-framed mirror that hangs in your private chamber." Okay. The sorcerer's words gave them pause, for that mirror was priceless. It had the power to read the future and helped to keep Daventry prosperous. The royal couple used it to foretell the weather for planting and harvest, and had the kings and queens before them. It had been, as had the kings and queens before them. It had been hundreds of years since a crop had been planted before the last frost, or had been ruined by autumn rain. What the sorcerer desired was indeed valuable. The king and queen retired to their chamber to consult the magic mirror. I love that artwork. Excuse me, let me take a sip of water. King Edward and his wife gazed into the mirror's depths and saw a young princely figure with a gold crown upon his head. Imagining the youth to be the son they yearned for, the royal couple gladly bestowed the mirror upon the sorcerer. He took it to his dwelling, where he set one of his beasts to guard over it. The month passed, and the queen did not conceive a child. For the first time in 400 years, Daventry lost the harvest to an early autumn rainstorm. The king and queen wept, and everyone tightened their belts. Instead of having excess produce to sell to neighboring kingdoms, the people of Daventry had to supplement their stores with food bought elsewhere. With famine came the dreaded plague, and the queen was stricken. For 3 days she lay in the grip of great fever, with Edward maintaining the constant vigil by her side. On the 4th day of the queen's illness, a diminutive figure pushed his way between the legs of the castle guards. "I have a cure for the queen," he claimed. Quickly, the couriers ushered him to the queen's chamber, where the king despaired. "I have traveled a great distance to bring relief to your dear wife. This powerful root, known only to dwarfs, will cure any plague." The dwarf leaned over the queen and touched the root to her lips. Her eyes fluttered open, and she smiled at Edward. The queen's attendants looked at each other in wonderment. "Only a touch revived her," they whispered. "Imagine how fast she will recover when given the whole root." "Ask any reward for this miraculous gift, O small one," exclaimed King Edward. "I ask in payment the shield left you by your father when he died," said the dwarf softly. The king paled at the thought. The shield, made of titanium and set with emeralds, was traditionally carried in battle by the ruler of Daventry. Legend held that he who bore the shield was invincible, and his army always victorious. Thus there had been no successful attack on the kingdom of Daventry for over 500 years. Ask again, little man. I will give you your weight in gold, but please do not ask for the shield, said the king. You do not appear to value your wife's life, your highness, said the dwarf. I will take no other reward than the which I have requested. Haughtily he turned to go. Haughtily. What is that word? Come back, Edward called. I'll give you the shield. The dwarf took the shield and secreted it away in a hole in the ground, in the way of dwarfs. The queen partook to the root, but to no avail. She worsened and died. Daventry's church bells tolled in mourning, as the king vowed vengeance against the false dwarf. Years passed and the news of the loss of the shields spread. Armies attacked the weakened Daventry, and the king went out to lead his armies without the shield. Never before did they have need of the mirror to foretell enemy moves. Now that too was gone. Many years passed, and the king was very lonely. One day, while out riding with his courtiers, Edward came upon a pack of wolves tearing at the lower limbs of a big tree. When the group approached, the wolves scattered to reveal a beautiful young woman perched in the tree. She descended regally. Thank you for the rescue, kind sirs. I am the Princess 𝙽𝙴 of Cumberland. I was traveling through this land when the pack of wolves fell upon my group. My bodyguard fled in terror from their fangs, leaving me quite alone. I owe you my life and my heartfelt gratitude. The king was charmed with the Princess 𝙽𝙴 and brought her back to his castle to visit. He felt new life coursing through his veins, and knew it was because he had met someone who might fill the loneliness left by his late queen. In due time, Edward asked 𝙽𝙴 to marry him, and she accepted. The people of Daventry were wildly excited, and the prospect of a new queen and hopeful again for an heir, and made preparations for glorious wedding celebration. On the night before the wedding, when the air was thick with toast and merriment, Princess 𝙽𝙴 bid Edward good night. He never noticed her hand stealing up to his belt and extracting the ring of keys hanging there. Much later, the royal treasurer approached the king with alarming news. He had discovered the treasury door standing open with the king's own key in the lock. The Princess 𝙽𝙴 had been inside, holding a small chest of gold. The treasurer stood frozen to the spot. The princess' bright laughter changed to a witch's cackle as her form grew old and withered. She grasped the chest. She grasped the chest. Oh my god! And mounted her broom to fly out the open window. The treasure watched in dismay as she swooped up through the clouds and disappeared. When the king heard the news, he wept in despair. His chest was magic, and the last great treasure remaining in Daventry. No matter how much was taken from it, the chest always remained brimful of golden coins. Without the chest, he could buy no more food, pay no more soldiers. That's a poor economy for a kingdom. Many more years passed, and Daventry grew poor and weak. King Edward was old and feeble. He saw that his end was near. Fearing that the country would fall into even greater disorder when he died, he sent for his favorite knight, Sir Graham. You are the bravest and truest knight in my kingdom, Sir Graham. Long ago I envisioned your form in my magic mirror, and thought I was seeing my son and heir. The years have proven me at least half wrong, but the prophecy may yet be fulfilled. I love this art. It looks good. To prove yourself worthy of my crown, I command you to journey out into the world and retrieve the 3 great treasures taken from Daventry by treachery and stealth. Succeed in this great quest, and you shall become king upon my death. Fail, and your beautiful Daventry will grow even weaker until it is invaded and conquered by unfriendly nations. This is promised by all that is honorable and right. This is I promise by all that is honorable and right. May you return victorious, Sir Graham. Became Sir Graham and travel through lands of myth and magic to recover the great treasures. You must retrieve them all, for only the combined magic of the 3 will restore Daventry to its former glory. So we need a mirror that's in Sorcerer's, I guess, castle, guarded by a beast or something, if I remember correctly. We need... what was the second thing? The shield. Stolen by dwarves. No, not sure where, but okay. And we need the chest full of gold, with endless gold, stolen by the witch, right? Look to the fables and fairy stories of Yore for clues. Leave no stone unturned, no avenue unexplored, and you will triumph in your quest. Along the way, collect as many treasures as you can. The kingdom of Daventry will need everything you can bring back, and you will profit from the experience. So I guess that means that we need to collect all the items that we can carry, I guess. It may be possible to accomplish each task in more than one way. The more imaginative your solutions, the better fitted you will be to rule Daventry. Map your progress. You will not be able to fulfill the prophecy, Sir Graham, without charting your progress. Create a map showing objects and landmarks you see along the way. You'll want to know dangerous areas in particular. Here's a typical map. Meadow, fallen swamp, meadow, edge of lake, jungle. Okay. Above all, try every direction and map all of the different possibilities and map all of the different possibilities. If you overtook an area, you might miss an important clue or necessary tool. I've never done that in the game. But yeah, I knew that that's something that I would need to do. So I will try to maybe map the game in Paint or something. Or maybe I'll bring the paper and a pen out. I'm not sure. Well, we'll see. The road you must travel is long and perilous. It is beset by many dangerous beings. You must have the wisdom to know when to stand and fight and when to flee from your superior strength. But take heart, you may receive help in unexpected places. Go now, Sir Graham, and in the words of King Edward, may you return victorious. So yeah, also this is a Sierra game, and their games are notorious of being full of softlocks. And yeah, I've been warned a lot of times to save frequently. So I'll try to do that, and I'm afraid that even when I do, I will probably have to, at a certain point, if I miss something, I would probably need to reset back to a very early save, losing progress, but not losing the whole progress. So I'm prepared, I think, I hope. So let's try. So yeah, I already have this game installed. I installed it from a collector's edition CD. So yeah, let's start. Green sleeves. Sorry, headphone users. I forgot to warn you. But yeah, this game uses PC speaker. But yeah, there is not a lot of music, so don't be too alarmed. So yeah, I guess let's go. Right. I don't have a mouse. Am I supposed to have mouse control here? Probably not. Okay. The controls are a little bit weird. Again, that's my curse, I guess. When you press up or down, left or right, it starts going. Then you can press it again and it stops. Well, okay. So, to the text input portion of the game, can I do something here? I need to be more specific. Look around. You see, nothing special. Okay, so I can look around. That's good. Look, tree. There is a very beautiful tree. Look, castle. This is the castle of King Edward the Benevolent. Look, flags. King Edward's banners, not flags, correct, are waving in the strong breeze. Look, bridge. This is a very small wooden barrel bridge. Look, river. The stream may not be safe to cross. It's not, probably not a river. I forgot how it's called, like the pit around the castle. The stream may not be safe to cross. Look, crocodiles. I don't understand crocodiles. Look. Creatures. Maybe alligators. Look. How is it? How do you type alligators? The alligators are swimming in the mud. Mud. That's the word. Okay. So how do we save, or how do we do anything? King's Quest helper fun displays this message. F2 turns the sound off or on. F3 retypes the last line typed. F5 saves your current game. F5 to save. F7 restores a saved game. F9 restarts the game. Tab shows the status screen. You're carrying nothing. Press a key to return to the game. I pressed escape because we have a menu. Okay, good. Escape activates the menus. Yeah, sure. 0 for jump. Can I jump next to the tree? Can I touch the tree? Don't understand touch. Yeah, so that's the problem. I don't know what verbs are available in this game. Lick tree. Okay. Take tree. You cannot get the tree, at least not now. Do I see a hole in the tree? How is it called in English? You see nothing special. Take hole. Okay. What's it called? Like literally called hole, I guess. But okay. Maybe it's just a decoration. But okay, let's get back to help. Minus for ducking. Can I jump higher when ducking? There is no reason to do that now. Cannot jump while I'm ducking. Okay. Equals for swimming. Need to be in the water in order to swim. But do I like pick a direction to swim or what? Okay. Control J sets up your joystick. I don't have a joystick. So, yeah, tab is our inventory, I guess, or status screen. Yeah, menu. Well, let's take a look at the menu. About King's Quest. King's Quest was designed by Roberta Williams. Helpful information, sure. Okay, file, save, restore, restart, quit. Game. See object. F4. I guess that's, see something in the inventory. Inventory tab. Action, swim, jump, duck, sound on off. Reset joystick, pause. So this is the pause screen, yeah. Nothing's moving, okay. And I can control speed. Okay. What else do we see here? How can I call a hole in the tree? Can I take a branch? No. Look, shadow. Well, okay. Oops. Wait. What? Misfortune strikes and you have fallen into the mud. Your struggles and cries have attracted hungry alligators. They do not want to let you go. Unfortunately, with the mud population, swimming is not possible. Okay. So what do? I die? Okay. We at Sierra wish to thank you for playing King's Quest. Well, that was quick. We are very sorry that you did not succeed and hope you will fare better next time. Good luck. Can I do anything else? Look, alligators. As you can no longer continue, I can only permit you to restore game, restart game, or take inventory. Take inventory. Yeah, I guess I can look at what's in my inventory. Okay, so let's restart the game, I guess. That was F9, right? Press enter to restart the game. Okay. I was pretty sure that I'm climbing the bridge. Apparently not. Let's do it a little bit. What? How did I fall? I was on the bridge. Let's restart. Okay, I see. This game is gonna be a challenge. Oh. The 3D perspective is weird, I guess, in this game. It's not 3D. Can I go here? Look, window. You see nothing special. Look, palm. Look, palm tree. Look, bushes. Look, flowers. They're absolutely gorgeous. Take flowers. King Edward does not allow anyone to take his flowers. Okay. I wanted to do something I already forgot. Look around. See nothing special. Okay. What's there? Oh. Look, lions. Hello, Kurisawa. How beautiful. Yeah, very beautiful game. I really like it. So, the lions. They pose as immovable guards for King Edward's castle and have frightened off numerous intruders. Really. Yeah, keep trying to use WASD. Can we look into this window? Look, window. It's nothing special. We have another bridge. Look, bridge. Rather small wooden bridge. Can I look under the bridge? Look under bridge. You can't do that, at least not now. Look, tree. There is a very, very beautiful tree. Look, doors. These doors are strongly built to keep out unwanted visitors. Look, handles. Door handle. Look, door handle. Look, door handle. Okay. Probably nothing important. Look, carpet. Did I spell it correctly? Okay, so I guess let's try to go in. Open door. Huge doors swing open slowly. Oh. Look, how do you spell this? Chandelier? The light, I'm impressed that I spelled that correctly. The light from the oil lamp is greater dim. Oh my god, I can't type, but I can't read. Okay, the light from the oil lamp is rather dim in the dark interior of the castle. Look, statues. Look, statue. What's these guys called? Look, armor. This is the armor of one of Kit Edward's knights from years ago. Look around. This is nothing special. Well, I did play some like text adventures, and yeah, to me it's weird that look around doesn't say anything. But yeah, I guess we now have a graphic adventure, so we're supposed to look with our own eyes. Look, spear. Take spear. Look, weapon. Take armor. The armor is firmly mounted to the wall. Look, walls. Look, wall. Nothing special. I guess when the game detects a proper noun, it shows you nothing special if you just can't interact with that. But if there is nothing like that programmed in the game, it will say I don't understand. So like look, blah blah blah. I don't understand. Yeah. So I guess that's a hint of how we can interact with the game. Can I look at this armor? Look, armor. Yeah, that's the same. Okay, I guess let's go. Nothing special. Wait, look, corridor. Look around. Nothing special. Like, there is a king in front of you. Nothing special, right? Look, king. Like in text adventures, the look around tells you like what's actually around and gives you like an information what you can look at. But here you just have to guess, I guess. You're not close enough to see him clearly. Look, banner. See, nothing special. Look, throne. King Edward the Benevolent is sitting on the throne, waiting for you. Waiting for me. Look, are those seats or what? Don't understand. Okay. Yeah, like it's not three-dimensional. It moves on the screen in 2D. Like here, the character was supposed to go up, but it just goes straight. That what confused me on the bridge, and this is why I fell. So yeah, okay. Look, King Edward the Benevolent is the very wise but elderly monarch. His frail body is almost lost in the large throne. Can I talk to him? Talk. King. When you speak to King Edward, he sighs and says, Sir Graham. Okay, so we're playing as Sir Graham. I am an old man. I fear my end is near. I have chosen you to prove yourself worthy of the throne. As you know, our kingdom is weak and poor. I have knowledge of the existence of three things that would make our kingdom wealthy and strong. Somewhere within our kingdom, there is a magic mirror that tells the future. There is a magic shield that will protect the bearer from mortal harm. Finally, there is a magic chest that is always filled with gold coins. So, Sir Graham, go and bring me back these treasures. If you succeed, you will inherit the throne. Okay. Talk. Can we talk to him again? Go, Sir Graham. Go and bring me back these treasures. So yeah, this is the items that were described in the manual. We have a magic mirror that tells the future, which was stolen by the sorcerer and guarded by the sorcerer's beast, I guess. I don't remember exactly. We have the shield, indestructible shield that like makes that they were invincible or something. Also, I just noticed OBS renders the game weirdly. You just saw a message, like the remaining portion of the message on screen, while I didn't see it on my screen. But okay, and the shield was stolen by the dwarves. So I need to find the way to enter their realm, I guess. And we have the chest with endless supply of coins that was stolen by the witch. Can I go there? Take banner. I cannot get the banner, at least not now. I wish I knew what are the available verbs. Poke. Touch. Okay. What can we do? I don't know. What's there? Nothing. Cannot go there. Okay. So I guess we go on to the on our adventure. Probably need to start mapping the game. Okay, careful. It's easy to fall here. So we have the castle. Let me put the castle in the center of my map. Also, how do I do this? I've never done mapping in the game before. What's going on? Wait, how do I draw in the paint? This new paint. For some reason the color does not work. Oh, I guess, okay, you see. So we have a castle. This is gonna be our castle. Oh my god. Sorry, wrong key. Yeah, let's go to that side. I'm afraid to fall down. Yeah, it's very weird. Okay, so can we touch the tree? Hit tree. Punch tree. So hint is a viable verb, right? Hit tree. But I cannot do that right now. Okay, so let's go to the left, to the east. What are these things? Look around. See, nothing special. How do you call these things? What are those? Maybe flowers or grass or what? Or marbles? No, those are not marbles. Okay. Look, stone. Look, rock. You see a large gray rock. So rock is not a stone. By the way, what's going on with my OBS? Do you guys actually see the text that it renders? Look, rock. Oh no, you guys don't see the text? Huh. Okay, 1 second, this is bad. Let me try that again. Okay. Huh. Interesting. How do I capture DOSBox with this game? Huh. Yeah, you guys are missing frames, I guess, and then when the frame is frozen. This is bad. Can I do... No. Oh my god. Okay, this is a problem. Now it's completely broken. Oops. 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙸𝚂? Hello? Oh no. Okay, give me a second. Sorry, guys. Technical difficulties. Oh no. OBS, please. Now it doesn't want to capture the game at all. Okay, plan B. Let's try to capture a window. Window capture. Those box. Without a cursor. We don't have a cursor here. Now transform. Okay, we may be good. Let's see. Look, rock. Okay, now you guys can see my game. Is it a list? 1 second. A little bit. Okay, let's try this. We will see if it works. Please let me know if it breaks or something. One second. Okay. Oh, okay. A large rock. What are these? Look, grass. Nothing special. Look, tree. There are numerous white birch trees reaching to the sky. Look under rock. Can't do that. A large gray rock. Hold on one sec. I think I messed up the scaling a little bit. Yes, I did. That's better. But one sec, let me align this correctly. There we go. There we go. Okay, that should be much better. Right. Okay, rock. Can I touch rock? Push rock. This moving rock rolls downhill and you unfortunately are in the way. Okay. Okay, Waits here. Wish to thank you for playing King's Quest. We are very sorry that you did not succeed and hope you will fare better next time. Good luck. Oh no, I didn't save. Okay. Lesson learned, hopefully. Let's restart. Let's go back. Wait, can I... Fast speed... Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, this is way too fast. Especially for controlling this character on the bridge. Because the bridge is also two-dimensional even though it looks three-dimensional. Okay. Now I need to go talk to the king again, right? At least we didn't take anything, if I remember correctly. We had no items. Actually, I needed to actually take a look at the items. The huge doors swing open slowly. Let's go talk to the king. Talk, king. Okay. Okay, so now we can go. We didn't do anything else. What was the save button? F5. Restore F7. Okay. Oh, that's way too fast. Okay, so we have the rock. Save game. On which disk you wish to... Which directory... Wait. On which disk or in which directory do you wish to save this game? For example, C save game. Where is my drive letter here? Like I'm on the drive C right now. But let's just leave it there. Use the arrow keys to select the slot in which you wish to save the game. Press enter to save in the slot. Escape to not save the game. How would you like to describe this save? Before rock. I need to save after certain actions. So after king. About to save the game described as, yeah. So, okay. Can we push the rock from this side? With a heave and haul, you manage to move the rock, revealing a dark hole underneath it. Where are you going, Graham? Graham, right? I don't know. Sir Graham, I think. But yeah, let's map that rock. Oh my god, zoomed in way too much. So this is a hole and a rock. I don't know. Something like that. Look, hole. You are too far from the hole to stay in it. Look, hole. There is an intricately carved dagger in the hole. Can I look at the dagger first? You could see it better if you picked it up. Take dagger. You reach into the hole and grasp the dagger, being careful not to cut yourself. Dagger. Look, dagger. Its handle is beautifully carved. The blade is bronze and very sharp. Blade is bronze, okay. Let's save. Took dagger. Look, hole. There is nothing in this hole but dirt. Look, dirt. Okay. Can I push the rock more? Push rock. After moving the rock once, even thinking about it should make you tired. Okay. Okay, so now we have a dagger. Look, tree. There are numerous white birch trees reaching to the sky. This is not one of those. Look, bushes. See nothing special. Look, small tree. Okay. Let's go south. Look around. What is this? Look, flowers. Look, puddle. Look, swamp. Like, what is this supposed to be? Look, tree. You admire the beauty of the tree. Look, trunk. Look, how is it called? Stump? Let's try to go in there. Okay, it's not a swamp, I guess. Maybe it's like a small puddle. Bush. Look, bushes. Look, bush. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing special, I guess. But okay, let's go west. Probably need to map that. So here we have, I don't know, nothing. And then we go back this way, so it should be under the castle, theoretically. Oh my god. Should stop clicking left and right in OBS. Oh. So that was a river. Can you see the castle? Oh, looks like it's a different river. Look around. I don't think look around actually works. Or did it work at the very beginning? I don't know. Look, river. The stream may not be safe to cross. Okay. Well, I'm curious. Before river. Let's try to go into the river. This is said you are not the first to fail your quest in the raging river. Hope you may be the last. Swim. The swift current does not allow for swimming. Okay. Restore game before river. Okay. So I guess we cannot go there. Let's map that real quick. So here we have a river. Now where do we go from here? Let's go south. Since we cannot go to that side, we go south. Okay. What do we have here? Look, river. River is dangerous and powerful. There is a delta of pebble on its edge. Delta of pebbles. Can we look at pebbles? The pebbles are round and smooth. Take pebbles. They're not close enough. You grab a handful of pebbles. Now my score is 9. Pebbles. See object, pebbles. The pebbles are worn smooth by the raging river. Okay, let's save. Was that a 5? Yes. Took pebbles. What is this? Can I roll this rock? On which direction should I do that? From which direction? Look, rock. There is nothing extraordinary about this rock. Push rock. You can't do that, at least not now. Can I do that from there? What is this? Look, bush. Look, bushes. Look, tree. Okay. Can I push it from here? Push rock. No. I don't think you can push this rock. Alright. Let's put this thing on map. So here we have again a portion of river and I don't know, pebbles. Okay, now where do we go from here? We can go west, or east rather. Let's go east. Because I want to take a look around the castle first before like going anywhere else. Okay. Look, tree. Very beautiful tree. Can I punch tree? Maybe something falls down. Push tree. Hit tree. Look, river. This is a raging river filled with boulders and rapids. Look, boulders, boulders. It is a massive boulder that splits the river. Oh, they're talking about this one in here. Massive boulder that splits the river. Okay. Look, pebbles. Can I take more? No, these are the ones that are in my inventory. I want to try crossing the river. Boulder and rapids. I don't think I can. It would probably say that, for example, on this portion, the river is calmer or something like that. Okay, let's put that on the map. So here we have river going that way. We have a big boulder. Okay, now where do we go from here? We can go south. Let's go south. Does look around even work? Or are they just relying on the visuals? Nothing special. Look, rock. There's nothing extraordinary about this rock. Okay, so in here, again, we have a river. It goes like this. Huh. Where do we go? Let's go. So either we go east to find out where the river goes, or we go west to see what we're missing. Let's go east. Oh. Look, bridge. This is an old rickety bridge. Look, bush. Nothing special. But okay, we have a bridge here. That's good. So we can cross the river, but it's just one of the two rivers now because they get split by a huge boulder. So here we have, again, a river with a bridge over it. So let's go there. I assume the map's a square, but I'm not sure if that's true. As I start to cross the bridge, a wretched troll appears. Okay, so that's the troll. Let's first map the troll. It's a Shrek. Something like that, I don't know. Can I run away from him? Let's save the game. For before troll. Look, troll. This is the ugliest, meanest troll I have ever seen. Throw bamboos at the troll. Can do that. Throw dagger at troll. Use dagger. How do you use the dagger? Use dagger. No, use bamboos on troll. Use dagger on troll. Can I equip dagger? No. Hit troll. Could never win a fight with a troll. Well, let's test that, I guess. Huh. I just can't pass. Okay. So he's not attacking me. Talk troll. The troll demands a treasure for passage across his bridge. A treasure. Give troll bamboos. You can do that. Or give bamboos to troll. Okay. So, okay, we cannot go there. Cannot go there. Because of the troll. Okay. So the map. Oops. Okay, we cannot go there. Whatever. Let's go west. East, I mean. Again. Okay, at least it's a friendly troll. Somewhat. Look around. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it even to try to look around in this game. Look, hole, not close enough. So, okay, we have a hole there. And the river goes up. Let me put that on the map real quick. So the river goes this way, and we have a hole. I don't know. It's just a hole in an empty old stump. Okay, so this is called stump. Look, stump. It's old and rotted. How do I reach into the hole again? Wait, look, hole. It's just a hole in an empty old stump. Look into hole. Put hand into hole. Look, river. The stream appears placid enough, but appearances can be deceiving. Look, rock. There is an attractive meadow dot with trees. What? Meadow dot with trees. Why does it say it about the rock? Push rock. Take rock. Okay. So maybe we go up? Can we go there? Yes, we can. Okay, another bridge. So we went up. Here we have a river and another bridge. And what else? Look, bridge. The wooden bridge is old and weather-beaten. This is just a normal tree, but very pretty. Hello, doll. How are you doing? So yeah, I guess we connect. As you approach the bridge, a mean, ugly troll appears and refuses to let you cross his bridge. Okay, so troll again. Can we... No, we just cannot go there. So okay, another troll, or maybe that's the same troll but different bridge. So let's see. Cannot cross that way because we have a troll. Okay, can we go up? We can't. Okay, so let's see, and we have another bridge. Let me guess, another troll. So here we have the second portion of the river, right? So here we have, wait, this is weird. Okay, so here the river joins back the two rivers join back, two streams. This is not square, so it should be something like this. Then we have this and this. And a stone bridge. Okay, look at the bridge. This is an old stone bridge dating to ancient times. Look under bridge. You glance under the old bridge, but see nothing unusual. I was excited for a moment that I can look under stuff. Wait, can I do the same for the bridge with the troll? Can I look under the bridge before crossing it? Where am I? Look under bridge. You glass under the old bridge, but see nothing unusual. Okay. This is actually pretty. What's there? Oh. Look, is that still called a river? The stream may not be safe to cross. Look, lake. The clear blue lake is surrounded by pretty meadow. Look at meadow. What? Don't understand meadow. Look, rock. It's a very nice looking rock. Let's go try to push it. But first, we put that on the map because I'm already starting to get lost a little bit. So we went this way. And here we have a huge lake. And we will see if the rock is important in a moment. Also, I want to see, let's save before lake. Can I enter the lake? Okay, I can swim. Okay, so I can swim in this lake. Not sure why would I need that. Look, rock. Look under rock. Okay, I want to see if I can push the rock into the water. Push rock. No. Can I dive? Can't do that, at least not now. So it does recognize the dive. Look, water. Can I swim there? Okay. Okay, I see. So we went north from here. So wait, let me align this This. Okay, this is here. So we should be on the level with the castle, actually. Theoretically. Oak stump. You can vaguely see the stump in the distance. What if we get closer? From here you can see the stump is very old and nearly petrified. Look into stump. I suggest you move closer to try that. Or is it talking about this stump? Inside the old rotted stump, you notice a small canvas pouch. Look, pouch. Take pouch. You notice the pouch feels aged and tattered. Look, pouch. The tattered pouch is made of a coarse canvas. Let's save. Took pouch. Open pouch. Cautiously, you open the pouch and see many sparkling and flashing diamonds. Quickly, you close it again so as not to lose any. Diamonds. Pouch of diamonds. Look, pouch of diamonds. The diamonds in the pouch glisten beautifully in the light. Interesting. Okay. Look, stump. Here you see the stump is very old and nearly petrified. Look into stump. Inside the decaying tree stump, you see nothing interesting. Okay, is that called log? Look, log. It is only a rotted log. Look into log. It is only a rotted log. Okay. So we should be... Wait, I need to put that on the map. So here we have a stump. And a log. I don't know. And we found the diamonds here, right? So now let's try to go west towards the castle. So we should be on the line with the castle. I want to explore this area nearby. What's that? I guess a stream. Look around. Look, water. Look, river. The stream may not be safe to cross. Look, bush. Nothing special. Did I save? Took pouch. Okay. Look. Waterfall? Is that a waterfall? There is a small waterfall splashing nearby. So that is a waterfall. It looks like a mess. The swift water pulls you down to your untimely demise. Okay. The swift current does not allow for swimming. I'm dead. Okay, so dagger, pouch of diamonds, pebbles. Let's load the game. Click pouch. I didn't save after I opened the pouch. Open pouch. Okay. So let's go there. Let's not go to the... Let's... I don't know. What do we do with the fountain? With the waterfall? So here we have something like... How do I even draw it? Like they draw it completely weirdly. So let's... I don't know. Something like that? Something like that? No. Something like that. Something like, I don't know, that. And it goes further. Hopefully I remember that that's supposed to be a waterfall. I don't know. Okay, so let's go carefully to that side. Okay, look, river. The stream may not be safe to cross. Huh. Are those graves? Look, flowers. Flowers are very beautiful. A very beautiful tree. Okay, let's save, I guess. 5, before stream. No, I cannot swim. But okay, I can go. Wait. I need to put this thing on the map. Wait, what? Ah, okay. So this is weird. But okay, we have another map. Looks empty, I guess. Oops. Come on. So it should be on the level of the bridge from there. So maybe we can actually go there from this side. Here is just nothing. So let's try to go down. Here we have the bridge, another bridge. I guess troll, right? Let's take a look. How do I go? Okay. Yeah. As you approach the bridge, a mean, ugly troll appears. He will not let you cross this bridge. His bridge. Okay, so here we have another bridge with the troll. So the river goes. So here we go from here. Go there. Here we have another river with a bridge. and a troll. Okay. And I guess I cannot go that way. It can only go up, right? Okay, so we're back at that, and let's go west. I didn't have any time to react. Misfortune strikes and you have fallen into the mud. Your struggles and cries have attracted hungry alligators. They do not want to let you go. Okay, let's load the game before stream. So yeah, to cross this stream, I need to go here around. So this is the place with the troll. And just to be sure, can I go to the west from here? I want to see if I can map this section, if this connects, or do we have something else? Yes, that's the stone bridge. Okay. So for here, I can go to the stone bridge, and I can go up to, yeah, to here. Okay, good. Okay, so now let's go. Oops. Oh no. Sorry, guys. I keep hitting the cursor keys while OBS is focused. So let's go around here. And then we need to be careful, but yeah, this is, we went back to the castle here. Yeah. Okay. Was that another, yeah, I guess that was another map. And we're back to the castle. Okay. So, since we're back to the castle, where do we go? We can go north, maybe. Or we can explore this area. Let's go north because it's just closer. What's that? How do you call this thing? Look, fields. Look, wall. This relatively low native stone and masonry fence to the right and rear of the garden. So that's a garden. Look, garden. It is a neat little carrot patch. The plump carrots look tempting. Look, carrots. There are many large lump carrots in the garden. Take carrot. You pluck a delicious looking carrot from the fertile soil. Look, carrot. This is one of the tastiest looking carrots you have ever seen. Okay, have a carrot. Let's save. No, not restore. Save. Took carrot. Okay, let's put this thing on the map. So from castle is actually 2 maps, right? So if we go here, we have the stone fence and carrots. Okay. What's behind this castle on this side? Oak garden, maybe this side grows something else. This well-tended carrot patch. The carrots look tempting to a hungry traveler. Can I take more carrots? I already have a carrot. Use carrot. What do you wish to do with it? Eat carrot. There's nothing like crisp, fresh carrot. I lost it. Take carrot. Okay. Have a carrot back. Okay. So... Oof. So this is on the other side. More carrots. What's on the north? Look, lake. There's a clear mountain lake with some steep cliffs surrounding it. Wandering on the banks of the lake, you see a cute little elf. Look, elf. There is a small elf. He looks very friendly. Hello, elf. Where are you? Talk, elf. The elf, impressed by your friendliness, gives you a magic ring. Kind person, know that once, only once, this ring will make you invisible, he says, and then disappears. Magic ring. Look, magic ring. Look, ring. The ring is gold with the breathtaking tiger's eye stone perched on top. Okay, let's save. 6 took ring of invisibility. Okay, so we have a magic ring now. So I went this way. And here we have a lake. And we've got, I don't know, a rain. How do we mark it? Whatever. Can we go further now, north? Huh. Yeah, look around doesn't work in this game at all. Is that a bucket or what? Look, bucket. What's that thing? Look, red. What is that? Look, cauldron. What the hell is this? Take thing. What is that? Look, bath. What is that? It looks like a big red bucket or something like that. Or cauldron. What could this be? Any ideas, chat? Because I don't know. Push left. Look left. Look in front. What is that? Okay, so first of all, I want this to be brownish, not red. Then we went up north. And here we found some red thing. Which I don't know what it is. Hmm. It looks round. It looks empty. Bowl. Haha. This is a very colorful ceramic bowl. Take bowl. You pick up the ceramic bowl. Look, bowl. You notice a word on the bottom of the bowl. Fill. Look into bowl. Fill. Let's save. Got bowl. Okay, let's try to fill it with water. I don't know. But yeah, I don't think you can get to the river from this side. Let's try to go even more east. A bridge. Let me guess, another troll. Let's try to cross it. So I guess every wooden bridge is off limits to us, right? Okay. Let's mark the troll on the map again. And where do we go? Let's try to go more to the west, to the east. Wait, we've been there. What? We've been here. It's this troll and this thing. So one sec. Doesn't make sense. I mean, maybe the map wraps around. This is what I thought. But doesn't align. So this is on the side, on this side of castle. So this is here somewhere. Right, and then we went to this side and we have this thing. Doesn't align. It's off by one. Or maybe I skipped something. Really weird. Okay, let's try to investigate a little bit more. So if we go to the left here, I think I remember this. So yeah, this is a river that goes here. If we go up, we're gonna end up with the boulder split in the river, right? Oh my god. I need to stop doing this. So I guess this was the bowl. Yes, this was the bowl. And I didn't check that map when we went there last time. Yes, okay, so the map loops. That's for sure. Okay. So this means that we can cut this thing off, put the bowl to here, And if we go up from the ball, it should be the pebbles that we picked up. Wait, yes. So if we go to the left now, that should be the pebbles. Yes, okay. So this means this is also the end of the map. If we go down from pebbles, we will end up with the ball. Oh my god. I keep switching the scenes accidentally. So yeah, that was the ball. Come on, go here. Okay. Yeah, I've seen this. Trying to comprehend this wrapping around stuff. Yeah, this was the place where we picked up the ring from the elf. So let's try to go to the other side here. We didn't investigate this portion yet, I think, at least. Oh, that's a... Oh my god. Okay, at least I can swim. Can I go past these rocks? Okay. Okay, so here we have a cliff. So that's next to a ring here. We have water. And we have a big cliff. Okay. This water looks happy. But okay, we have a cliff here. Okay, so if we go this way... What's that? Look, flowers. Nothing special. Take flowers. Can I get the flowers at least? Not now. Take flower. Okay. So there is nothing on this map. What if we go further west? We have a pond. Look, pond. You see the mountains and trees reflected in the mirror like water. But I don't see anything special. And wait, what if we go up from here? We have the tree stump. This map doesn't make sense. But okay, we have nothing than pond. And then... Wait, where did I go? I did go up. I did go up and I ended up here. It looks like it doesn't align. Or does it? I think if we shift everything, like if we take this and we shift it slightly. So up from the pond, we have, yes, the tree stump. Like that, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. Looks like the maps are not square. Okay, so let's go down from the pond. Or yeah, let's go down from the pond. We will be able to map this region, I guess. What's there? Well, we're here. High up in the sky, you see a very large friendly bird. Friendly bird. Hello, bird. Look, bird. How bird can be friendly. This is a big condor. Its graceful flight appears effortless. Talk. Condor. Bird doesn't talk much. Huh. I don't think I can interest the bird with anything that I have. Give pebbles to bird. Huh. And it's just flying around. Okay, so this is where it's here. So we have, how do we draw a bird? Let's draw it like that. And we have a cave, some sort of cave. Okay. Look, cave. You vaguely see the outline of the cave entrance. I guess I need to get closer. Let's save. 8 before cave. Right. Let's stop here. Look, cave. The opening of the cave is dark and ominous. Look into cave. You can do that, at least not now. Let's go in, I guess. Oof. Look around. Yeah, that's not working. I don't see anything of interest except we have a boulder here. Look, boulder. There is a huge piece of granite. Take granite. Take boulder. It's far too heavy to carry around. Push boulder. It is impossible for you to move a boulder this large. Okay. Can we go down? We can't. But okay. The bird's gone. Where's the bird? Okay, what's down there? Huh. So down from there, we have got I don't know. Where did it go? Oh no. Look, got. There is no got here. What? Where did it go? I was looking at the map. It disappeared. Look, fence. It is high enough to keep animals inside. Look, gate. The gate is closed. I'm not gonna open the gate. There's a goat. Look, goat. Goat is wandering this way and that. Talk, goat. Goat refuses to listen to your words. Okay. I have a carrot. Give carrot. It's gone. Okay. Give carrot to God. You can't do that. And the God is gone again. Give carrot. You're too far away. Oh no. So I think I need to enter the fence. So let's wait for it to cross to the other side. Yes. Open gate. The gate is rather heavy, but you managed to open it. Go, 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 go. Close gate. You cannot reach the gate from here. What? You find the gate is much easier to close than it was to open. Okay, we're inside. We didn't let the goat out. That was something that I was afraid for. So now we can give carrot. Goats love carrots. The old goat quickly devours yours. Now what? Did the score go down? Talk to goat. The goat refuses to listen to your words. Well, let's save. Wait. Before gave carrot to God. Do we need to, like, give him lots of carrots? Because we can only carry one. Open gate. Close gate. Okay, let's see. Back to the map. This is actually slightly incorrect. This is also the thing with the god. That's a god. Don't question. That's a god. Perfectly drawn god. So what's there? Aha. The trunk. Doesn't align. What the hell? Like, this doesn't align. One sec. Ah, it does. It does. It perfectly aligns. Okay, so we go to there. So let's go back up. And then this side. And down. And that's the yeah. What's it called? Waterfall. Okay. So we have that. What's here? I need to find what's here. Nothing. Flowers. Wait. Gentle Sir Graham, I'm your fairy grandmother. Oh my god, cannot read anymore. Your quest is indeed noble. My small part to aid you can be no bigger than this magic spell, protective but from a little while. But for, oh my god, why can't I read anything? So, Gentle Sir Graham, I am your fairy grandmother. Your quest is indeed noble. My small part to aid you can be no bigger than this magic spell. Protective but for a little while. Protective from what? Talk. Fairy. There is no need to say or do anything. So what do you do? I will be watching over you, Sir Graham. Okay. So here we have the fairy. That's a perfectly drawn fairy, don't question it. Okay, so now if we go to the west, if we go west, we should end up at the carrot farm. But wait. Let's save. Fairy. Just Fairy. I don't know what she did. I don't see that the score didn't get increased or anything. Yeah, now I have the carrot farm. Right, so let's try to go back and to the east of the god. But yeah, the game does loop around. Wait, while we're here, let me grab a carrot. And let's try to feed one more carrot. And watch the score closely. Take carrot. So yeah, score 24. I'm pretty sure when I gave the carrot to the god, the score just decreased and that's it. So I'm not sure if it does anything. Maybe we need to feed the god multiple times, or maybe it's just for fun. I don't know. Gods love carrots. The old god quickly devours yours. So the score was 24, now it's 22. Interesting. Okay, let's go see what's to the right. A well. Okay, this is new. Let's put that on the map. So from the god, we have a well. You best be careful, young Graham. The mystic protective spell of mine has weakened and departed. Okay. So I guess we need to go to the fairy to get the protective spell and then quickly do something. But okay, we no longer have the spell. And the score doesn't change. So yeah, score is not the only thing that tracks your progress, I guess. Probably score is just the items that you have. I don't know. Look, well, the well is deep and dark, but you can see the sky's reflection on the water. Look, bucket. It is large, old, and weathered. It has served the kingdom for many years. How do I make it go down? Wind down. How do you put the bucket into the well? Get bucket. The old bucket is securely fastened to a strong rope. How can you make it go down? How do you say it? It's not wind. Put bucket in water. Put bucket down. Do not have it. Fill bucket. I mean, we have a ceramic bowl. Fill bowl. I forgot to go to the river and fill the bowl. So magic rain makes me invisible for one time, right? Dagger, ceramic bowl, pebbles, pouch of diamonds. Push bucket. Looks like I have to take the bucket, but it's... wait. Cut, rope. Let me save. Before, well, cut, rope. With the rope cut, you are able to take the bucket. We have the bucket now. Water bucket. Fill bowl. Fill bucket. Look into bucket. Look bucket. The bucket is old and weathered. Okay, we have a bucket. Take rope. The rope is securely fastened to the well. Cut rope. You cut a piece of rope and it falls into the well. Take rope. The rope is securely fastened. How do I take a piece of rope without it falling into the well? Pull rope. Untie rope. The knots on the rope are too tight to untie. Cut knot. So if I cut a piece of rope, it falls into the well. How can I... This is stupid. Oh, I don't know. I hope it's not a bad thing that I took the bucket. But okay, let's go west. East. Keep confusing the two words. Wolf. Look out for that wolf. He can run very fast. Don't let him catch you. Oof. So there, after the well, we have the wolf. How do we draw a wolf? That's a wolf. So if we go down there, what do we have? A pond. Look, water. Oh, by the way, take water. The clear water washes into the bucket. Now I have a water bucket. Fill bowl. We cannot do that. Put water into bowl. Okay, we have a bucket of water now. Interesting. So there we have another pond. Yeah, let's see. Can we go? No, I can't go that way. We go down. Actually, we can probably swim. Lily pad. Look, lily pad. Look, how do you spell it? Lily pad. Look, pad. Look, lily pad. I don't know. Probably nothing important. What's that? Look, tree. It's just a normal tree, but very pretty. No, it's not. Look, rock. This is your ordinary rock. It's not. It's like a tree is growing out of the rock. Look under rock. Look under tree. Look tree root. Okay, if we go that way, we have another piece of pond. And we have a tree growing out of a rock. Okay, and if we go one more map to that way, we will probably end up with the... how is it called again? Tree stump. Yes, okay, good. So we have that portion mapped. Now what? Yeah, if we go up, that's the well, I guess. Oh my god. Let's go down. What is that and where am I? Okay. So I have a hut. Look, house. It was made from rough hand hewn logs long ago. Lately the upkeep has faltered. Oh my god, these words. There are even holes in the roof. Look, pump. It is an ancient rusty water pump. Probably doesn't even work. Wait. Look, X. The handle has been broken and repaired. The head shows the signs of many sharpenings. Take X. You are not close enough. The old axe is tightly wedged in the tree stump. You cannot remove it no matter what you do. Can I use dagger on stump? Use dagger on axe. Ah. Okay. Push pump. Use pump. Rusty pump doesn't work. Okay, so first let's put this thing on the map. Wait, where we were? I forgot what's up here. Get excited looking at the house. Yeah, okay. So down from here, we have a house. Okay. Let's go into the house. Oh, hello. Can I just say hello? Hello. Hi. Hello. Who are you? Who are you? Look, man. The woodcutter is thin and dressed in rags. Look, woman. The woodcutter's wife is skinny and poorly dressed. Duck, man. Welcome to my humble adabe. He wiggles his hands. There are holes, I guess. Let's save. Actually, I took the the bucket. So, and I didn't save. So 11 took bucket and wood before woodcutter. How do you call this for house? Okay, duck woman. She replies, I'd like to offer you something, but we do not even have food for ourselves. Oh no. Do we have anything? Dagger, magic ring, ceramic bowl, water bucket, pebbles, pouch of diamonds, and water. Look, is that the violin? Cannot see it very well from here. I'm afraid of falling into the holes. A fiddle. The fiddle is a beautiful instrument made of polished wood. I don't want to take it. Look, table. The woodcutter and his wife are sitting at the old oak table. I don't want to take anything from them. Look, stove. You see nothing special. Look, bed. Look under bed. Can't do that. If I go closer. Okay. Look, window. The beautiful scenery outside is in curtains to the dreariness inside. The beautiful scenery outside is in contrast to the dreariness inside. Look, how is it called? Drawers. See, nothing special. Can I buy violin? Do not have it. I don't want to take it. Let's see what happens. I did just save. Take violin. Cannot take their last precious possession. Okay, good. Now I'm calm. Can I give them diamonds? Give diamond. The woodcutter and his wife very grateful accept the treasure. This will help us for a while, says the woodcutter. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to do that. Now, can I take the violin now? Take violin. Okay, that was useless, that's for sure. Let's load the game. That definitely was a soft lock. Okay. Now what? Look under table. Okay, well, we know that they are here, but I don't think I'm ready to give them diamonds, because I am not sure if that actually does anything to the game progression. Okay, this is the other side of the hut. What's above it? There should be the right side of the lake. Yes, okay. So let's put that on the map. So here we have, oops. Here we have another piece of the hut. I don't know. Okay, and oh my god, I keep doing this. Sorry. Let's look at this thing. By the way, that's a wall, right? No, that's not a wall. Oh, that's a boulder. Okay, we found the vertical edge of the map. Okay, so this boulder. So I went from here, right? This goes to the hole. So that goes to the hole. That goes to that. Okay, well, we found the vertical thing. Okay, we are close to mapping this whole thing. Okay. So if we're at the hole, let's map this section. It should be like only a few, like 3 maps, right? One, and probably, I don't know. So if we go here from the hole, I think I've been here. Yes, I went there. There was nothing. So now if we go to the east, to the west, we will end up on the eastern portion of the map. Well, yes. Okay. So that's that. Huh? There is an orc nearby. He will crush you in his strong arms if he catches you. Okay. So where am I? I'm here. So this is the orc, right? I don't know how to even draw this thing. Something like that. I don't know. So what's on this side? Oh, there is something. So this is supposed to be under the hut, right? So if we go up, that's gonna be the eastern side of the hut. Yes, okay, good. So this is some kind of hole. Did we investigate it? One sec. Trying to understand where am I? So if we go here, yeah, we didn't go here. So this is some kind of hole. And the tree, right? And the tree. So what is that? Rock hole. One rock has a small hole in its base. Look into hole. The rock has a small hole in its base. When looking in this small hole, you see a faint green glow. Reach into hole. Faint green glow. What am I supposed to do about that? And looking into this small hole, you see a faint green glow. Crawl. Wait, I think I know. Let's save 12. before whole green glow. If I duck, can I look whole? You would need to be much smaller to fit through that hole. By the way, yeah, I keep forgetting that I can jump, I can crouch, but yeah, this is not working and I cannot move when I'm crouching. Okay, what's there? Nothing. Probably someone would appear, so I'm gonna stop at the edge of the screen. So if someone would appear, I will have time to react. So here we have nothing. Just nothing. And if we go down, there should be still something that we didn't explore yet. Haven't explored yet. Ah, for a second I thought that's a bear. Look, water. The old bucket is full of water. Look, lake. This is a small alpine lake. Okay, another lake. So if we go there, that should be here. Should be the lake. Right? And then if we go down, there should be the wolf. Is that the map with the wolf? Don't remember, I didn't. Yes. Okay. Oof, it's fast. Oof, it's fast. Oh. Okay. So this is where? Where is this? So we went from the wolf. That's the edge of the map. So we went from the wolf to this portion, which we didn't map yet. One second. There we go. So we should be above the hole. What was here? I don't remember what was here. I went there. Oh my god. I don't know, I'm a little bit lost. So yeah, we should be right above the hole. Let's verify that first. Yes, that's the hole with the stone where we picked up the dagger. So what is this? Look under tree. Look into tree. Look into hole. Okay. That's the rock with the hole. So now we go to the east. And that's the carrots. Okay, so that's the carrots. Let's go up. Yeah. Also, what's on the other side? The wolf. Okay, yeah. I don't know, this map looks weird. Where's the sorcerer's castle or house or... Oh, what is that? Okay, one sec. So we went above. So we went right here. And here we have some kind of door inside the cliff. Let's see. Look, door. Don't be afraid. Get close enough for a good look. Okay. Too far away. It is a huge wooden door built right into the bottom of a small mountain. It has a large keyhole. Look. Keyhole. Through the keyhole you can dimly see a staircase. It looks like it might go up into the mountain. Open door. This massive door is securely locked. So yeah, we need to find the key, right? Okay. I need to know what's to the east of this location. I didn't map that yet. Oh, that's the elf thing. Yes, yeah, actually it is. I mistook that. Okay. We still have this area, so above this mountain. I need to know what's there. We have two maps. Two maps here. Here and here. So let's get back to this door and let's see what's above. That should be wrap us around to the very bottom of the map. Oh, wow, what is that? What's that supposed to be? Oh, look around worked for once. These are some of the finest walnuts you have ever seen. Take walnuts. You pluck a nice walnut from the tree. Take walnut. You already have one walnut. It's not, let's not be greedy. Okay, we have a walnut. Let's save. Oh no, we have just 12 slots. Wait, I think the game told me somewhere in the manual or somewhere that I can use a different folder to do more saves. I'm afraid to override a save. Use the arrow keys to select in which you wish. Select the slot in which you want to save the game. Press enter to save the slot. Escape not to save game. How do I? Ah, I can here select a different folder. Quest 1. Save 2. There is no directory named save 2. Press enter to try again. Oh no. Oh no. Can I create a folder from Windows? Created the folder, but probably it's not gonna get replicated. Yeah, no directory. Ah. Yeah, I can see the saves, but the game doesn't see the new directory yet. I need to restart it. To restart it, I need to save it. Okay, let's save here. So 13 took walnut. And let's actually exit. Let's exit. How do we exit the game? Quit Alt Z, okay. So is it mkdir in DOS? Yes, mkdir save 3. So how do I run it? So load quest 1 took walnut. Okay, now if I save 2, there we go. So this is 13 took walnut. Okay. How do we place it on the map? So that's here, right? So it's just a tree. With a bunch of walnuts. Okay, what's about? I have one map that's not mapped there. I wish I could see where I'm going. What's that? Looks like 2 rocks that look like animals. There is nothing extraordinary. Look, hole. It's not a hole. Okay, Let's put that on the map. So we have just 2 rocks. Like that. And let's see what's... Oh, if we go there, we should see the pebbles. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I keep switching the scenes accidentally because once I switch the scene, yeah, then we have the pebbles. And then... Yeah, and then we're done. To the bottom of the pebbles, we have the map where we took the ball. Yes. Okay, good. So is that does that mean that we have everything? We don't have access to the center of the map because it's the troll area. So we don't know what's here. It's protected from all 3 places. Well, maybe we can somehow get around there. Probably not, because we need to cross the river. We can try to go up here. Or was it the river? Yeah, that's the river. We cannot cross the river. So we cannot cross here for now. Maybe we can go down from here. But again, I think it's just the river is going that way. But yeah, we can try. I think we are missing some stuff here, right? We're missing some stuff there. So we are... That's the bucket zone, right? Bucket zone. What's above it? L. Yeah, we couldn't go... Yeah, we did go up here, but we can't go up here because the stream blocks us. So this is forbidden. But yeah, maybe we can go down. Maybe we can go down. So where do we go? Let's go back to the castle, and then from castle we go down. So to do that, let's go up, up. That's the castle. We cannot cross this river. That's the hole. Oh my god. Okay, so we're on the walnut. Let's go up. That would be the 2 stones. Then I'm pretty sure above it is the ogre, or what was that? Yeah. So let's go closer to this side, or even to that side. Now up, more up. That would be to the castle. So we need to give the troll something. Okay, now careful, this is a stupid thing. It's deceiving. But yeah, I haven't found anything useful. We have dagger, we have magic ring. Magic ring makes us invisible once. I have ceramic bowl, water bucket, pebbles, pouch of diamonds, walnut, and water. And I can pick up more carrots, I guess. I want to try to feed 3 carrots to the god. Okay, what would happen if I go down here? Where am I? There I am. So that's another bridge. That's another bridge. Yeah, I've seen this bridge. So from here, we get to the bridge. And yeah, looks like... Wait, from this bridge, I can probably go this way, right? Can I? No. No, I can't. So this way is blocked. Completely blocked. So here we have nothing, I guess. Here we have nothing. Yeah, I need to still map this side below the hut. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 maps. 5 maps that are still available. I don't remember what's there. So how do we go there? I don't know. Let's go this way. Can we give something to the troll? Can we give him a walnut? Give walnut. Troll doesn't want just the plain walnut. Plain walnut. Okay. Don't want to give him anything. So that's the stone bridge. Right. Now, from here, I want to go this side. This is a pond, and from this pond, we go down. I didn't map this part, I think. Or did I? No, I didn't. So just some flowers. I don't know. I don't even know how to map that. Look, flowers. What a pretty bed of wild flowers. Okay, this is something new. Take flowers. It would be a shame to pick the lovely wild flowers. Cut flowers. Wait. Water flowers. Put water or give maybe. Pour water. I don't know. But okay, flowers. Let me adjust this slightly. So there are some flowers. Let's imagine that that's flowers. And then below it is another map that we haven't mapped yet. What's that? Nothing. Okay. Now to the right, we should have another map. Oh, we have a house. Okay, so this is a different house. This is a white, well, not white, this is white house with red roof. Something like that. Okay, so what's this? Look, house. This is the smallest little gingerbread house you ever saw. The walls are cake. The roof is frosting. The chimney looks delicious, and the candy path and cookie fence are unbearably tempting. Gingerbread house. Can we look into the window? Look, window. The windows are made from translucent hardened sugar. It's difficult to see through them. Look into window. Look, door. The door is made from graham crackers held together with chocolate drop nails. Look, fence. It's made of delicious chocolate chip cookies. Look, roof. See, nothing special. Look, chimney. Okay. Let's try to open the door. Can I knock on door? There is no answer from the inside the house. Open door. Wait, let's save. I forgot to save before entering. Gingerbread house. Is that a prison cage? Look, fireplace. Okay, so of the distance you hear a high, squeaky voice say, "I can smell someone tasty in my house." Okay, so this is the witch, I guess. Can I hide under the bed? Hide. Go under bed. You can try to go there. There's no reason to do that now. The witch mutters, "I'm going to get my own oven ready to cook someone for dinner. Yum." What do I do? Look, table. There is a note lying on top of it. Look, note. It is written in a familiar language. Take note. Grab the note from the table. Look, note. There is a message written on the note. Read. Note. The note reads, "Sometimes it is wise to think backwards." Sometimes it is wise to think backwards. What's that supposed to mean? Go under table. Hide. Hide under table. Which says, "My oven is now the perfect temperature. It is time to invite someone for dinner." Cackle, cackle. So now what? Now I need to avoid her, I guess? I think she's looking for me or something. Right, let's save. 15, avoiding, do. How do you spell it? Which? I want to see what happens if she catches me. Rats, she has cast some spell to keep you from escaping. The witch remarks, "Oh, how nice of you to come for dinner." Cackle, cackle. Cannot move. She pokes and pinches you, then states, "This one is too scrawny, so it's into the cage until you flatten up. Until you fatten up." Smack, yeah. Okay. Look, cage. Look for a way to escape, but there is none. With a flash, you hear her joyously exclaim, "This has made me feel like flying." Right. Okay, let's load and let's try to just go outside. Oh, okay, we're out. Okay, so that invincibility spell, right? Can we... Where was it? Where was it? Oh, I know. But yeah, it's pretty far away. So we're here right now. We still haven't investigated one map right here. Probably it's a good idea to do that. And then maybe we can somehow grab the spell from the fairy. Go all the way down there before it wears out. Not sure if it's timed or if it's bound to specific maps. But yeah, let's see what's there. What's above this house. Tree in the lake. There's a very interesting tree growing in the middle of the lake. Okay. It's probably the first tree that Graham found interesting. So here we have a lake. And in this lake we have a tree. And just to verify, to this side we should have the flowers. Oh. Well, let's go up. So to the up we should have the hut. Yes, okay. So let's go into the water. Can I get under this tree? Look, tree. Look under tree. I don't know. Weird. Okay, what's there? Flowers. Okay, so what do we do? Yeah, we haven't mapped this one thing. So that's exactly below the house, the witch's house. So let's go there. So this map is apparently nothing. I don't know, maybe something will appear here later. But right now, wait, did I map this? So yeah, if I go down, that's the cave with the bird. Yes, the bird's gone. And to this side, it's the tree, the gingerbread house. And to the bottom, this is something new. But I don't see anything here. It's a witch swooping through the sky. She's trying to catch you. Look out. The witch swoops down, grabs you by the neck, and carries you off to a fate worse than death. What? Talk. Talk, witch. There is no time to irritate the witch. Use knife. Ouch. As the wicked witch flew over her house, she dropped you into her cage. If you can't get out, you may become the secret ingredient in this witch's brew. Look, bars. Look, cage. This cage will be your new home for the rest of your life. Wait, this is a gingerbread house, right? Lick, wall. Try as you will to escape, your labor will be in vain. As you will never get out of this cage alive, it can only permit you to restart game, or take inventory. I want to see. So let's get caught by the witch. But yeah, probably we cannot do anything. So eat wall. Eat walls. Like it's a gingerbread house made of edible stuff. But yeah, there is nothing I can do. Okay. So yeah, to the bottom of this is the map where we found the witch. So let's draw her, I guess. Witch. I don't know, something like that. And I guess that's it. We mapped the whole thing, I guess. So let's pause. So this is our map. Did I go to this side? I don't think I did, actually. Actually, no, I did. There is nothing. And to that side, we have walnuts. Yeah. Okay, so I have walnuts. I don't know, to be honest. So we need to give something to the orc or whoever was that. Because we have one map here. Right there. And we can get the invincibility spell, but I don't think it will last before we get to the witch's house. It's right here. I'm not sure if I went to these two locations. These dots look suspiciously small. So let's maybe go there. So to go to the fairy, so the shortest path from fairy to the witch's house would be to go up. I'm not sure if I mapped that location. Probably I did, it's just a very small dot. So we go up, up, and then right, right, right. So, where are we? We're at the walnuts. So we need a key to open that door. Right. Bird is gone. We have the goat and carrots. Goat definitely eats carrots, but maybe we just need to do a few trips to get the carrots, feed them to the goat, get the carrots, feed them to the goat until the goat is friendly. I don't know. And the spell, I'm very afraid that that was just one-time thing. Let's try to find the fairy again, the grandma fairy. So to do that, we need to go down, down. And then to the right a few times. We will go through the carrot field. So let's grab a carrot. Who eats walnuts? Maybe the bird? Take carrot. So right here we should have the fairy. Hopefully she's still here. Yes, okay. So from the fairy, we need to go up, up, and then to the right until we reach the house. So let's let her finish the spell. At least I think I have to wait for the... Yes, I'll be watching over usergram. But maybe I don't have to. So up, up, 2 times. Yeah, there is nothing. I've been here. And then to the right. Hopefully we can reach the witch's house before the spell runs out. Oh no, how do I get across here? This should be the house. Open door. Be thankful that you have a protective spell, or the witch may have stuck around to try and catch you. Okay. But now what do we do? Why did I need this? Oh, I thought there was another room. Look, wall. See, nothing special. What is that? Look, cabinet. The cabinet on the wall is rather plain and simple. Open cabinet. Look, cabinet. Sitting on the shelf is a delicious piece of Swiss cheese. Take cheese. Take cheese. You pluck the Swiss cheese from the shelf. Look, cabinet. There is nothing but a bare shelf there. Close cabinet. We've never been here. Okay, so we grabbed the note, we grabbed cheese. Let's save the game. Got cheese from which? Okay, so what do we have? We have a dagger, we have a carrot. We have a note. We have a magic ring which makes us invisible, but only once. We have ceramic bowl, water bucket, pebbles, pouch of diamonds, cheese, walnut water. Looks like we need to cook something. And I think we need to cook something for that orc or troll that doesn't let us go over the 3 bridges. Okay, now what? We have that. So I think we're done with the witch's house. Bird is gone. That's interesting. Why is that? We need a key to that. I've got the bowl. Okay, let's try to feed carrots to the god more, I guess. We already did try that, but we need to try a few more times. So to that, I can't go down. That's the witch thing. So to the left and down, verify that the bird is gone. Yeah, the bird is gone. Oh, no, there it is. High up in the sky, you see a very large, friendly bird. Give walnut. Can do that. What can I give the bird? Cheese? Give cheese. I don't know. What do birds like? The condor. This is a condor, right? Or something like that. What's about this bird? Water, cheese, pebbles, ceramic bowl, note, dagger. Also the note, read note. The note reads, sometimes it is wise to think backwards. I don't know what that means. That was on the witch's table. Okay, what does this bird do? Does it sit anywhere? This is a big condor. Its graceful flight appears effortless. Ah. I don't know. Let's see. So from the bird, we go down, and that's the gods. All right. Have the carrot. What? You best be careful, young Graham. The mystic protective spell of mine has weakened and departed. Okay, so we no longer have the spell. Open gate. Close gate. Okay. Give carrot. Gods love carrots. The old god quickly devours yours. Weird. Let's try to do that 3 times, I guess. But let's wait for it to leave to the other side. Because I'm afraid to let it exit the gate. Now let's grab a carrot. So that's the fairies location, right? Right next to it should be the carrot field. Take carrot. Also, I'm not sure if the carrot state transfers over the saves, because I did exit the game to create a folder for a new save. Okay. Let's try it one more time. Also, why does it say that it's easier to close it than it is to open? Is there a reason for that? Okay, let's try to give the goat a carrot one more time. Because it may not save the carrot progress. You could keep it in memory. Take a carrot. Because also the fairy spell, it didn't increase my score. It was just a temporary thing. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't transfer over the save files. I don't know. I keep trying to analyze the game from the game developer perspective. I should just try playing it. Okay, let's do this one more time. The problem is the god is stuck in this side. Let's try to force it. Okay, good. Open the gate. Come here. Oh my god. Come here. Yeah, I have no idea. Why would we need a god? So if this god... Does it follow us? No, I don't think so. It was just a coincidence. Maybe we need to show the carrot, not give it. But where would we need this god to go? You find the gate is much easier to close than it was to open. Why does that matter? But yeah, let's try to get another carrot and maybe show it to the god. Can I show carrot? Can do that at least not now. So show is a correct verb, right? So maybe we can show the carrot to the goat when the goat is present or around, and it will start following us. Is hide a verb? No, hide is not the verb. So let's save a game. No, wait. First I want to enter. So now let's save. Before goat. Let's try to show the carrot. When you tempt the old god with the carrot, he starts to follow you. There we go. 43. Oh, nice. Can I ride god? Not right now. That looks promising. Okay, but okay, now we have a score of 43 and the god is following us. That's cute. Now what? Wait, where do we need the god to be? Where do we need the god to be? Let's take a look at the map. So the god is here, right? We can't do with anything with the door, with the god. We have a wolf. Where was the wolf? There's the wolf. Very close to the god, to be honest. Not sure if we need to do anything about the wolf. Can we bring the god to this family of woodcutters? Maybe they will, like, use it to become less poor? I don't know. Maybe the troll would like the god. Well, I guess we can take the god, so we can write the god somewhere, right? Maybe we can go into the cave and make the god to ram into the boulder. Let's maybe try that. So, open gate. The gate does not have it, but you managed to open it. So the goat is still following us. Now we go to the top. Oh, that's a bush. Hello? Why can't I go up? Pretty sure I could do that before. Weird. Invisible walls. Does it follow me? Doesn't look like it. Maybe it does. Yeah, it does. It's just now it actually keeps a little bit of distance. When the god saw how dark it was in here, it decided not to stay around. Huh. Huh. So where did it go? I still have a score of 43. Where is the god? Oh no. Do I have a carrot? I do have a carrot. Yeah, that was a pet for a little while. The god is gone. Is that a soft lock? Do I have to reload? Think I do. But okay, what can we do with the god? We cannot go into the cave, right? Cannot go into the cave. That's unfortunate because I wanted to try and ram the god into the rock. Like, I don't know why do I need the god. Wait. Can I milk the god? Let's see. I have a bucket, right? But right now the bucket is... No, I cannot milk the god. Okay. Sure. At least that makes sense. So what can I use the god for? What can I use the god for? Yeah, maybe the ogre will like the god. I don't know. That seems a little bit weird, but sure. Also, did I go to this location? Ah, it's not a location. It's a transition. It should go there. So let's try that. But yeah, let's try to take the god and go to the bridge. Then in the meantime, we... Okay, so God is now following me. Open gate. Why can't I? Okay. That was weird. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Show carrot. It's not nice to tease the god. Is the god stuck? No, it's not. Okay, good. So, yeah, sorry, I keep switching scenes and then immediately using cursor keys to control the game, but instead I'm controlling OBS and it just switches to the next scene or previous scene or whatever. So where are we going? Okay, we have an invincibility spell, but yeah, from here we're going down. I don't care about your invisibility spell. Just get me out. Thank you. We already used it. Well, maybe we would need it more. Like maybe we can fight the... Stuck. Will that break the god? Or will it still follow me to the next screen? Okay, it does follow me. Good. The god is blocking me though. So let's try to go together with the god to here. He will not let you cross his bridge. It is well-known fact that gods hate trolls intensely. You should move aside and let the god take care of this nasty troll. The old god, seeing the troll, the archenemy of all gods, charges the troll and butts him into oblivion. The bridge is now yours. Yay! Now wait. Show carrot. Can do that. Okay, I guess the god is gone. We don't need it anymore. Okay. Save. No, not restore. Save. Yeah, let's override this save because the god did its job. So God told the troll. Okay, we figured something out. We have progress. Okay, now what's in there? What's in there? That's just one map, I guess. You see a crotchety old gnome pacing around his lean-to. What? Hello. The old gnome tells you he has something that may be very useful to you. Your task is to guess his name in 3 guesses, and his gift will be yours. Good luck. What is your first guess? I think I know the answer, unfortunately. How is it spelled? Rumpelstiltskin? Where did you get that idea? That's not even close. How do you spell that? Let me Google. Rumpelstiltskin. No, that's not right. What is your next guess? I don't know that. Bob. I didn't guess the gnome's name, but he left you a gold key anyway. Better luck next time. A gold key. Look, key. This heavy gold skeleton key. Take key. It is heavy and cold. So is the gnome gone? I feel like I failed a part of the game, but I still get... Wait, look around. How do you call this thing? Look tent? No. Let's try to get back. The gnome is gone. How am I supposed to guess his name? I don't know. But okay, oops. Let's save. Get gnomes key. Bad. I don't know. This is weird. Wait, what is the path to... I needed to go down. So I'm up. Well, we can go up, whatever. Wait, what? You best be careful, young Graham. The mystic protective... Oh, yeah, okay, sure. So yeah, she cast the spell as soon as she sees you, I guess. You don't have to stay until she finishes the spell. Ah. Almost drowned. Wait, which way do I go? Shut up. I don't need your spell. Thank you, Grandma. So the door should be on the other side and up, I think. No, it's after the next map to the left and then up. There we go. So we have what's called just key. Okay. We have a key. Open door. The massive door is securely locked. Use key on door. Use key. How do you use the key? Put key into keyhole. Open door with key. Okay, using the gold key, you unlock the huge door. Open door. Okay. Let's save, maybe. Entered the key, the mountain. Oops, those stairs are pretty slippery, aren't they? Oh no, game, are you for real? So I have to like go up and left, up and left, up and left. This is ridiculous. Why? Why would you do that, game? Oh no. More stairs. Like I have to constantly switch direction, otherwise I will fall. Ah, what? Why? Okay. Do we have something here? I'm afraid now. Okay, nothing. It stops there. Oh, this is so stupid. Why? Ooh. Okay, we made it. Now what? Is that like top of the mountain? Are those clouds? I think those are clouds. Do I need to map this region as well? Maybe I do need to. But okay, we will figure that out next Friday. So, this is gonna be it for today. What do we have? Do we have anybody playing King's Quest? Well, technically, yeah. No, actually, that's Champ King. No. Okay, so who do we have? Who can we raid? Who can we raid? Who's playing what? Nobody's playing retro. Maybe somebody new. Actually, wait. Maybe I have somebody that I know? No. Does anybody play some point and click? I don't know. This looks interesting. I don't know. Let's raid this person maybe. Oh my god. Can't find anyone who plays anything similar. Maybe this. Yeah, let's raid this person. This looks interesting. So yeah, this is gonna be it for today. We did made some nice progress. 52 out 158 score. Although I'm not sure about the gnome. I think we missed something. I don't know. Maybe I'll research it a little bit because I don't know, we will see. Or maybe we can just play it through and see what happens because I still have another version of the game to play. So we can do different game choices. But yeah, this is gonna be it for today. I will be continuing this playthrough next Friday. Probably I will not be streaming this weekend. Maybe back on Monday we will have some game dev streams. But yeah, this is it. Let's stick to the raid. This person plays another point and click game. very interesting one. So yeah, let's go take a look. And yeah, thank you everyone for watching, and I hope to see you next time. Bye bye.